whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh.
तो बिट्टू बड़ी थी मैं तो पॉइंट उठा लेते हैं यहाँ पे 20 पॉइंट मिले हमें यहाँ पे एक स्टीम में एक हो पाता है और क्या कर
Join the Adventurers Guild.
शांत है उफ तो मैंने उठाया यहाँ से 3 एक रह रहा है अभी इसका भी थैंक यू फोर्थ एक्ट बीच में काफी लंबा
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
कहाँ पे
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. See, Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich,
Kanich.
I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word.
My words. My word. चल जाओ फिर ऐसे में जाके जगह फाइट हुई ये जगह काय के लिए बनाई देने के लिए
Running late again.
एक सेकंड यहाँ पे पहुँचते हैं इसके वो कहाँ है वेपन सही है पंख किस पे तो कोई नहीं दिख रहा अभी कौन सा लगाई हुई है इसको हटाओ कौन सा कहाँ है, दिख भी नहीं रही। ओके हाँ अभी लगाई हुई है, सही है। थोड़े और दे दे। अटैक है बढ़ रहा है बस। अरे छपरी हरकतें कर रहा है। जा जा खून निकाल ले। क्या कर रहा है, उधर मत कर इससे। जा अभी भाग, है ना। तो चेक ले लिया, और कुछ है एक्स्ट्रा। पंख तो नहीं है इसमें, और ट्राई मार ले। ये सबसे ज़्यादा है भी है, क्रिकेट है में 72 है, तभी दे रही हो मिला मिला के। डिस्ट्रीब्यू का तो क्रिकेट है क्या को। ओके क्या बड़ा, आई डोंट नो क्या बड़ा, जो भी अभी दे रख ले। ठीक है देख जला देना। ठीक है, अरे रास्ता नहीं है। अरे रास्ता नहीं है इधर से, क्या ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा। ऊपर से जाएंगे। हैं, धोखा मिला भाई, धोखा मिला। कहीं नहीं मम्मी, तुम काम करो अपना।
Hurry up, Brassa!
पूरा यहाँ से दिखता पूरा। डिब्बा तो लेके जाऊंगा।
Let's hope you put up a
Let's
good
finish
fight.
this man down. Let's round him up. That was quick.
सामान मेरा सामान भी डूब गया क्या उसके साथ।
Something to add to my collection.
तेरे कलेक्शन में तो जुड़ गया, पर मेरा सामान चला गया। लड़की क्या करती है लड़की यार। किधर है, पहले से खाना, भाई खाना देने का कोई जुगाड़ बनाओ। क्या क्या देखते हैं, ये क्या है साला, दिखाओ मुझे क्या है ये। ये क्या चीज़ है, क्या करता हूँ, इसका क्या चढ़ा लूँ।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons
और
in
क्या
the
क्या मुझ
world
पे
below.
दिखाओ, फालतू पड़ा हो जो किसी काम का ना हो। ये मेरे काम का नहीं। ये क्या नई चीज़, टायर बजाने का मन है, बजा चल, देखना चाहता हूँ। गिटार तेल ले, बहुत छोटी है लड़की। अबे मैं खाना खिलाने गया, ये क्या नौटंकी करके आया बताओ। मैं खाना खाने गया, ये करके आ रहा हूँ बताओ। खाना खाने की रेसिपी दो। यहाँ से कितना प्यारा व्यू आ रहा है। ओ सामने वो है। कहाँ बैठ रही है, इधर किन के लिए फोटो खींचू, तेरे लिए। नहीं दिख रहा भाई, मुझे लग रहा था मत कीजिएगा, नहीं दिख रहा। ओए गिर गया ये, ओ भैया ये कौन सी धोखाधड़ी है।
Rise with the sun.
बेटा आने की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ती है। अच्छा चुंदरों के लिए तो
Hey, not a bad haul.
कुछ तो वजह पे बोल। सॉरी ओ भाई, सर्दी हो गई है। क्या बताओ, तेरा वाला वो सामने देखियो, जगह ना ऊपर जाने के लिए। अरे वो बैठे हैं चौकीदारी कर रहे हैं।
Rev the engines. Hip. Light it up.
ये मौत खुद ही बुला लेते हैं ये लोग।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
मरे होंगे जाके नीचे।
Try and stop me.
अरे भिड़े तो मौत आएगी इनको, मार लगा दूंगा ना भेवा। बेटा कुटाई हो जाएगी बताओ।
Hip.
एक सेकंड अंदर जाना है क्या? अरे यार
Rev the engines. Burn it down.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Wrath from the skies. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
बस नीचे जा। तेरी ना बे, एक तो मैं तो क्या किधर गई वो हैं जान दो थे बाहर जान हेलो कौन ए हेलो हेलो क्या हालचाल हेलो हेलो इससे हटते कैसे हैं ओके कैसे हटते हैं यहाँ क्यू से हेलो हाउ आर यू मिशन मिशन के लिए कैलेदा हेलो कैलेदा कुछ तो दिख नहीं रहा इधर ही कहीं मिशन है अंडे हैं यहाँ पे तो
All right, this is the place.
अबे यहाँ पे
Tunnel
तो
must be behind that
ओके
gathering.
टनल
with the
मैंने
two
देखी नहीं
guards.
है टनल थी
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed. Now, How and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
ओके मार के जाओ इन्हें
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
क्या कह रही है इतनी दूर से हैंडल कैसे करूं बताइए तो ऊपर से मार पे जाओ उन्हें
Hey,
तो कोई
don't get too close.
क्या पागल लड़की है बार बार कह रही तो नहीं से देखूं दे भाई क्या है
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
ना क्या है फिर वही बात
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
मैं खड़ा ही नहीं यहाँ देखते हैं कितने
Terra Smash!
इसने फिर से जो बोला ना इसके कान पे दर्द दूंगा अबे
Hey,
तेरा
don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
जाऊं किधर कोई और रास्ता है भी डिफीट द फुतोई पेट्रोल नियर तो नियर कैसे मार दूं
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
यहाँ से कैसे दूर से मार लूं? पास जान दे रहा नहीं है।
To dust!
वहाँ करो। नहीं बेकार है वो।
Leave it to me.
अगर नहीं हुआ ना तो गिर पड़ी है तो रोने लग गया मेरे। वेट करता हूँ यहीं पर, देखते क्या करना है।
Hmm.
I feel like running.
हम्म।
Hmm.
क्या हो गया होगा? कह नहीं सकते ना। कुछ नहीं हो रहा।
Hmm.
ऐसे इसको हटाओ एक मिनट। आ गई।
Will there be enough food?
इन्हें फूड ऊपर से जाके देख रहा हूँ इधर। बंदा है वे इधर, उधर बता रहा वो। अब मर जाएगी लड़की।
Try and stop me!
Crisp. Flash frost. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
Why me?
Flash freeze.
Hero incoming! By my spark, the night burns!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I
Light of
went
the
too far.
blazing sun!
It's no problem.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
आ जाना है। अब सब फिर इधर भेज दिया।
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
गुड स्पॉट।
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
ये फोटो भी लाता है करना है।
I can see the inside.
वाह।
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please take care.
ओ ये टेक केयर क्यों कह रहा है? चितलाली, चितलाली बना देंगे चितलाली। चले थोड़ा खा पी लें। उफ, तो दे दो होते हैं और इसको एक दे दो। हाँ वो ये बहुत है।
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Malika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
साले कहाँ कोने में घुस गया, मेरे को भी घुस रही थी।
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there.
Yeah,
We should steer clear and approach from the side.
ओके नया जाना है।
Can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy.
Why me? Headbutt!
Burn it down!
Miscalculated.
Oof! Charge!
रख दे नीचे। ओ भाई वन शॉट किल। अब मार के देखो।
Light it up!
Quick.
चल निकल यहाँ पे। हैं?
Can't run from death.
क्या? जल्दी करना हमें। कुछ लेना हमें? आया है। चिल्ला मत। तो ये क्या? इसमें क्या है?
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing.
Or
They're
are they
trying to buy time.
probably trying to buy time?
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
पूरी मारती है ये वन शॉट किल करते हैं कमीने। क्या खाने नहीं दिख रहा। बोलो मत। क्या बोल रहे हो? बनाना गया कुछ परफेक्ट लग जाओ ये हम्म इधर से नहीं आ रही अबे यार
Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Can't stand losing. Transfixed.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Terra smash! To dust!
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
चल गए यहाँ से साला अरे भाई तो इसको हटाओ इतने तो ले लो 30 ले लिया और इसका क्या अच्छा डालूंगा मैं 1200 है फिर क्या नहीं तो पता नहीं मुझे नहीं मालूम पता नहीं मैं देखा नहीं है पता नहीं चलाया क्या खाने पीने का फिर लॉक करके रखे पता नहीं क्यों मैंने आई डोंट नो क्या लॉक क्यों है जो आ रहा है चलो मारता था और क्यों लॉक है? चिल्लाओ मत, बातें मत करो, बात ना कर ले। हाँ, बाहर बैठ जाओ। वो नहीं दिख रही मेन चीज़ है। अरे क्या है, फोटो नहीं दिख रहा है यार बिल्कुल भी। क्राफ्ट, हाँ बुला रहे हैं जाना। कहाँ गई फोटो? दिखी नहीं थी कुछ। वीडियो आ रहा है, पता नहीं क्या है। दो कीज है मेरे पे, एक ये है, तो पता नहीं किसका है। ओके ये उसका होगा। कौन पढ़ रहा है इसे? यही है, उसका नाक। ठीक है सर। प्यूंट, ठीक है। नाक नीचे ज़्यादा उधर। ओके थैंक गॉड। उफ,
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
अबे
I
तेरा
can't
भला हो।
promise you'll like what you see.
पतल पूरी गली सही तो लग रही। ये कौन सी बात है, पकड़ नहीं रही उसे? नहीं ये तो गलत बात है, ये तो पूरी पूरी गलत बात है। ये तो चीटिंग है। क्या है, ये तो कहीं से पकड़ नहीं रहा कुछ भी। नहीं यार, अरे ऐसे कैसे पता चल जाएगा? एक तो ज़्यादा बहुत पूरा चलता है।
the engines!
अंदर लेके जा रहा पूरे। डॉक्टर नहीं कैप्टन।
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach for inside.
Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
आए वर गया। सॉरी तो मस्त चल रही बचेगा।
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
Commander.
I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
Even now you are
Even
still.
now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
कौन है?
Stop worrying about
पता
other
नहीं।
people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win.
कोई नहीं है।
Must be why I've returned. For this moment, please finish what you set out to
कौन
do.
सा भाई तो है कौन?
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a war.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Leyline?
Aurora, it's you.
Kana.
What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh bat. Can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? And I never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
All over.
Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did
Open the
my
door.
birth open the door to the
Possibility give
possibility?
you people first.
Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. If I had succeeded back then, would the world
पता
have
नहीं
become
कितना
a
छूटे
better
वाला है।
place? What?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
Yeah.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
So
So do what you want, Auroron.
no matter
No matter
any.
what anyone else has.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the... But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again?
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about...
I noticed some on the ground.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez.
कर क्या रहा है तू अंदर? निकल बाहर.
Aurora, my man.
Come inside.
Give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Kill you.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you.
कौन है बे तू?
Came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so
useless.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Such a
does
person truly exist. If even if
they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
ठीक है.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle,
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand.
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you
कुर्सी निकाल देना उनके लिए बाहर.
start.
उधर में चाहिए इधर इधर.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
वाह भाई वाह, एंड कर विच पड़ गया अपना, पकड़ लेगा क्या? Auroron.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
वाह भाई वाह.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
That's the only reason I have to come chance to turn off the device. I'm fine now.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Cara dessa, it's failed.
didn't it? I'm sorry.
We are so
So
close.
close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
Okay.
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Yeah, BD?
It means
BD?
devotion. You will give your all, not for the
नाम
sake
BD है
of
वाह भाई,
death,
क्या नाम?
but to do justice for that answer. You will offer all of your strength
आज.
and be born anew through having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj.
Why are you?
With your recognition,
वाह.
we now have the 5th hero of this era.
हीरो ही बनाते.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
The boy
What is
is
that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Night King.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my... When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle
A
through
truly
sheer
inside
strength of
human.
will. A truly impressive feat for a...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Expelled?
However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the descendant and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their Lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie...
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies.
मुंह पे वो लग रहा है वो वगैरह ये तुम तो मुंह पे क्या लग रहा है
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
तुम कुछ लगा दो
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival at any price.
पहले थोड़ा सा कोने
में runs rampant. All that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
नीचे रखो नीचे मैं प्रकार रखूंगा ये भी करना है ना मुझे यार यहाँ तक गिर जाएगी एक ही लाइट जल रही है खराब कर दी तुमने
from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why are you so pessimistic and about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Eh?
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the abyss with my own eyes.
Okay. Isa purana hai tu? Ah.
That's right.
My family.
My family. My comrades.
My homeland.
My homeland.
We are lost in the
We're
abyss.
all lost to the abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back,
जोर से दबा दो ये
I would
दर्द
reject
हो रहा
all
है। जोर से नहीं
false
हल्के से
hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
बोल.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
क्या? कौन कह रहा? नहीं अब नहीं बनाते, पहले बनाते थे. I want to win. What about you? क्या ऑप्शन सही रहेगा? ये दबाता हूँ.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all
Put it under my command.
Thank you.
Having such a powerful
Harbinger
Avenger.
on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Aye.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have to few more questions for the Lord of the Knights.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
रुक जा.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
कौन ही कर दो बस. कौन ही कर दो कौन ही. ऐसे पहुंच जाए वहाँ तक. हाँ. आराम से. पूछ भाई क्वेश्चन.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for
About the power of heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Naplan establish the rules.
वे पीछे में लग गई मेरे इधर आ जा.
I created the Night King.
इधर बैठ इधर. अब तो इधर है.
It was an expression of love.
तू इधर आ जा. आगे कांच फोड़ देगा तू कभी.
She was seen as having
तू इधर आ जा.
significantly overstepped her authority.
हाँ बहुत महंगा पड़ता है फिर.
Which quite displeased the almighty
उधर चला जा.
heavenly.
उधर खेल लेना बाहर और क्या.
She succumbed to
नहीं तो उधर खेल. इधर भी वही है.
and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
बाहर खेल.
Even
इधर खेल गेट पे.
her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
इधर खेल. किसी में मार चुका है.
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
कौन सी bravery?
And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the loom of faith, about the element energy in the.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Phlogiston is Talat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston
Heavenly
as a basis
principles.
for the creation of elemental energy.
To develop power to better
To
concept.
counter the abyss.
यहाँ
Have you
कर.
heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
यहाँ पे.
That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental
ये
energy
जगह है ना
is a
जी.
similar concept.
यहाँ करके देखना मेरे
It's
दर्द हो रहा.
essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
हाथ लगा के देखो पहले.
You
ऐसे.
come to me with many questions,
ये तो मैं नहीं क्वेश्चन बोल.
and you should be
हाँ.
rewarded for your bravery.
पीठ यहाँ से पहले लगा के देख लो मतलब हाथ से ऐसे है कि नहीं दर्द.
Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with
Fine.
many questions.
सही कह
And
रही
you
हो
shall have the knowledge you seek.
ध्यान इसकी मम्मी का कॉल आ रहा है ध्यान खत्म कहानी
Burn it down.
हो गया तो इनसे का लड़ूं कब है तो मार लगाऊं तुम मैं तब तक अटैक कर देते डर गए हैं ये लोग तो नहीं कुछ और बोल रहा था
Why me?
वहाँ पे कोई तो यहाँ से जाए पहले तो इसको मैं रिपेयर कर दूँ
Running late again.
Watch this!
Time to roll.
हाँ अरे वो तो उसका घर है ना घर पे तो आते ही हर इंसान
In that case,
सबका घर होता है सब
allow
अपने
me
घर पे
to
जाते हैं
formally welcome the Fatui to our
क्या घर है
cause.
यहाँ जाना पड़ता है
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
तो हो
Now that
कौन
we're
है
all here, I
यहाँ
have
पे
some questions
ये
of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the
देखते हैं
source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natland for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars. A Barawa, Bosom.
I've never. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate
क्या
some critical personnel.
वो तो लेगा जब
I'm
मेरा
just
हाथ ही
not sure
लेगा
I
तो
missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case,
गायब
their
कर दिया यार
results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal.
क्या ऑप्शन है
Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails,
एक
we
सेकंड
still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their
क्या
past. We should definitely try
बुला
to
रही
avoid
है
it if we can. Oh, actually,
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500
इस
years
पे नहीं करनी
ago.
थी ये ना
I
तो
failed
इस
to
पे नहीं
save
करने दे
Conria from the
पकड़ियो
rampage of
देखते
the
हैं
Abyss.
होगी कि नहीं
When the situation became unsalvageable,
बाहर जा
I fled to Natlan
वहाँ
with the
पे जा
remainder
पानी
of
वाली
my
जगह पे
platoon, only to
चल
find
रहा है
that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and
ठीक
the
है
princess met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In
Okay.
battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Okay.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles
दो का
and
मत दियो बस
overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
even with the
Even with the
curse
curse
of
of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person,
traveling
traveling
with
the
princess.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you say you when then you are say you didn't want to क्यों चिल्ला रही हो इधर अभी बाहर जाके बात कर लो तुम अभी was it the really because of my sibling back then you say you didn't want to fight me against नहीं okay.
Yes, you're the brother of the princess.
वाह
Given
लगी
the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that
I deserve to
outcome.
know pace
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If
Yes.
we face off again, victory will come down to who won.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory.
no
Would have been
different
no
than
different
thinking
than
of
taking
it
hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain
speak
it.
of ignorances
That means I lost.
what are you going to
simple.
tell the
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I
back
could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
वाह भाई
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
right what happened will all 6 heroes are together it will be a probably be some kind of power the heaven
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Shibalanke gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She
He controls the power of death. वही होगी ये.
Is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk.
Wow, yeah.
Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day.
I'm sure it exhausts.
I'm sure you're exhausted.
मालूम.
The abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even... all right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll
Leave.
leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent.
I
I appreciate your trust.
Okay, ये लोग बातें ही कर रहे हैं अब. निकलते हैं यहाँ से. What the fuck?
That hurts.
क्या होगा भाई? किन्ने मारा था ये? किन्ने बदला देर में भूता भूत और कर बाहर जाके भाई गुंडागर्दी. ये होगा भाई.
It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength.
Every
If they
prey.
think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
क्या हाथ दिखा रहा है वहाँ से खड़े होके कोने में? क्या हो गया एकदम?
Something wrong, traveler?
पता नहीं. कुछ हुआ है क्या यहाँ पे? ओके. चार जगह जाने, एक जगह नहीं जाने को बता रहा है. ऐसे यहाँ चलते हैं. ये तो अपनी है चोरी. क्या हो गया इसको एकदम?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work.
Hey, Shilonin? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
ठीक है भाई, इससे हो गई बात. निकलते हैं यहाँ से. पत्थर मिलना है भाई यहाँ पर. रॉड मिल गई. फंस गई चोरी. कौन कोने में आवाज निकाल रहा? अरे बात नहीं सुननी इनसे. मान जा. ओ नहीं सुननी इनकी बात भाई।
The next step of the plan's gonna be super awesome.
लावा भर के रख रहा है मटकों में, इन्हें क्या करेंगे? बोलेगा भाई पिटाई कर रहा है वो दीवार पे। बोल भाई, तू भी बोल अपना दुख।
Kanich, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be
One
friends of
Piece.
yours. Well, head out then. See.
देखिए वन पीस में आए ना।
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth.
The captain's
forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting.
चल भाई लास्ट सोचा पक्का रहा है। हो गया।
Auroron.
Granny?
माला लगा से मार।
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin? Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Apology you do it
Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you...
You better be sincere.
अभी नहीं मिलेगी बात, अपने आप मिलेगी, जाने कब मिलेगी देखते हैं, ऐसे नहीं मिलेगी।
Sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it.
I just have to do something.
I had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can.
Yeah,
of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so...
You are my right.
You're right.
You're alright.
Apology
My
doesn't
right,
mean much. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
Thank you, Granny.
Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome.
Just make
Make sure to thank Aoife sometime. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway,
something to
I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs.
Wow.
And I meant every part of it.
Wow.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Make
me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish,
Can you
let me
tell?
off the hook this one time?
Fine. I can let this slide for now.
In my mind.
I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is...
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you.
Just
for
don't
your
do
help
anything
back
like
at the
that
ruin.
even again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you,
He can
he can
treat
treat
you.
us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Oh yeah. मुझे लगा कुछ आएगा इधर. वहाँ से जा सकते हैं क्या? वाह, सोना है भाई सोना.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a few... Alright, let's take care of that first then.
मैं रेस्ट करना चुपचाप.
If you're done for the day...
That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see.
Very
Malwega
good.
must hold him in high regard.
Okay.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this Traveler to be deserving?
बोल.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Natlan.
I would
I
have.
would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future. Then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
I understand.
The chance
The
may be
chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time.
Maybe
Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... Using
the
this
power.
power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Wow.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Wow, yeah.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali.
Even
if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But
that
death is
is
different.
That is Daru.
Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss.
But
she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't.
She's
so strong.
She never gives
gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out.
My honor.
It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that.
देख रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ पे क्या लगा हुआ है?
You can do. How many years of life are enough?
तेल
10?
दर्द हो रहा था
100? 1,000?
यहाँ में दर्द हो रहा
10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that,
दर्द हो रहा
extending my life is meaningless.
है ऊपर
That's what makes us different. Even if our
वो
end
चली
comes
गई आधे
tomorrow,
तेल लगा के
humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's...
कह रही है तो चले जा
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
अरे मम्मी पे ही था मम्मी तो आई थी अभी लेके कौन है मम्मी को दिया फोन बोल लगा देंगे
Shilon and Seatlali, is
You
there
know,
a reason you're
I-
up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see.
क्या चाहिए और कुछ नहीं आएगा
Oh, it's the two of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be...
कचीना
Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will. And
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants more of it?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two.
हाँ
It's,
इसकी बात हो रही
you
है
know,
लॉर्ड
like
ऑफ
you saw yesterday, aiding, she would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She would...
exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere.
We need
I
help.
need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
चल भाई
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is the remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking
बिल्कुल
good.
उसकी बहन
Our
जैसी है
forces
बिल्कुल
have always
क्यूटी
been able to handle the
क्यूटी
sporadic
क्यूटी
attacks, but now
छोटी वो
there are more monsters than ever, and the
गैलरी
attacks are more frequent.
गैलरी की तरह चढ़ती है
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
तू नाम
Could
बता मैं हम
this
जा रहे
also
हैं
be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
you're saying we just have to hold out for...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us! We'll head out right away!
Alright. Shilonen, Kachina. Heads as an important figure in the plan. Auroron will stay here.
Yeah.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Yeah.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update as I receive intel.
एक सेकंड.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Hurry up, Grassa! And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are... If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest...
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Do you get scared? Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Hero incoming!
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them be-
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are gonna take you to safety.
No! I won't go!
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
That was terrible.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel.
Then it will fall to us to protect the-
Not a chance. Quick! Over here! Follow me!
Look! Someone's surrounded!
Rise with the sun! Yeah! Light of the blazing sun!
Thank you. They really...
Yeah, that was close.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon. Not everyone understood.
We're alive because of them. They...
Well,
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people...
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you.
guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange. The captain must have known the situation would get a lot more done.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks... Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Overruled. Rise with the sun.
Why me? Hero incoming! Hurry up, Grassa! Volcano kablam! Hero incoming!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Volcano kablam!
Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Overruled. Let's ride. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death.
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're—
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have...
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
What's going on?
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it. Now.
Two can play at that game.
I got him cornered.
Burn it down!
Maximum power! Hero incoming!
Pyroclastic surge!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
Rev the end!
Why me? Look out below! Volcano Kablam!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Transfixed! Go on!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive!
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's...
This is where you fall. Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! Incinerate! Full throttle! Headbutt! Charge! Oof! Charge! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Laid bare. Kapow! Hero incoming! Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Over here! Come on! Quick! Hey! Wake up! And you! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to...
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I...
Huh? Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Charge! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Burn it down!
Da! Headbutt! Charge! Hi! Ow, ow, ow! Da! Oof! Smash down! Yeah!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Overruled! I hear children singing.
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle...
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but... Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things.
Okay, well, try going that way.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brother.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
What? Why me? Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
भाई तक गेम से हट गया एकदम ये मर गया चार सबरे मर गया सब मर गए भाई नहीं जा सकते जो सिर्फ जगह बनाई है सिर्फ वो ही जा सकते हाँ क्या हाँ माँ के छोड़ेंगे हाँ मना कर दी होगी उनने इसकी हरकतें देख के मना कर दी होगी पहले उन्हें लगती होगी नॉर्मल है ये बाद में इसकी असलियत सामने आई
full attention, did you?
आज पूरा मार दिया आपने।
Pyroclastic surge! Light it up!
मैंने इसकी एकदम करा होगा।
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses.
हमने रात को पूछी मुझसे। वो भी 11 बजे।
Best to regroup somewhere else.
बुलाने आया था मैं।
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
सही हो गया।
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front line, those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and with our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting... Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
दे दो मुझे। दे दो 2 दिन के वैसे हो। क्या कर रहा है आराम से? क्या? दिन में चल रहा है। बता रही हैं कुछ? क्या कह रही हैं देख? कुछ ना।
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
11 नहीं 10 बजने वाले 10 बज रहे हैं। ओए बच गया मैं। साला गिर जाता मैं अभी। निकाल उठा उठा। नहीं नहीं कल चले गए थे। करा होगा तुम्हें याद नहीं। कल बोलती ना बैठी थी। अब कहाँ जाना है? तुमसे नहीं कह रहा। तुम कहाँ जाओगी? मजे मार रहे हो तुम, है ना? मजे मार रही हो तुम। मजे मार रही बैठी आराम से। सीक्रेट ऑन दो तो मैं ध्यान देता मैं कुत्ता सो जा। बताओ सही बात है ना। अरे भाई मेरे 2 खिलाड़ी मर गए। तो जूता फंस गया इसका। अरे फाइट कर रही है मेरी। मरा मरा बच गया।
Burn it down. Ha! Light of the blazing sun.
डाल दो। ओए अभी मरा नहीं साले इतना। चला जाए यहाँ से। सब मार दिए। इनको पता है शायद। हाँ शायद मम्मी के डिब्बे में उधर।
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
कहाँ से?
There's a chance at least.
तेल तेल पी गई। पागल है वो। मैं तो ऐसे मजाक कर रहा था। क्या कुछ भी पिए ले ऐसे सड़क पर पड़ा हुआ। क्या पागल लगा था से वो। मैं तो ऐसे ही गई थी। मैंने कि रियल में थोड़ी ना करेगी। सुनो वो बंद कर देना। वो गेट फेड़ जाना। कुंडी लगा दो इसकी गेट की। ये इनका पहिया तोड़ दिया भाई। इनका सामान तोड़ कुछ नहीं तुम। हाँ माल है। अब किधर जाना है? इससे जाऊं? पानी ले लो बस। कौन है? पूछो जब बनेंगे ना ये या पूछा जब यहाँ जाए उधर मचावे आ रहा। अरे तो भागेगा। तो झूठ बोल के क्यों बुलाने आया था इसको? कौन फाइट कर रहा है यहाँ पे?
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
क्या ये तो यार क्यों? एरिया पहले मेरे डाल दो फिर इनके डाल देना। हाँ वो उसकी वजह से। अंदर जाना। चीखती है, बहुत चीखती है वो, बहुत। ओके, क्या होता है, चिल्लाते थे वो, धीरे धीरे वहां तक पहुंचे, मंदिर तक। ये जगह भी कब्जा हो गया भाई, हर जगह नहीं दिख रहा है। क्या? नहीं 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 नहीं। बोला रे बूमर।
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Light it up! Boost! Heads up! Charge! Volcano kablam! Up! Yeah! Hero incoming! Wrath from the skies! Why me? Heads up!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss—
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better, it's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Toto? Toto, is that you? It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evac...
These monsters. They're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So, that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers. So in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front. We're not in this for...
on Paimon's appetite. Huh. If we were on the surface, Paimon would say we should... If we could replace that mean old foreman with Siegeweed, bet they couldn't wait. So, bet the Fonta promoter would get the value of credit. There'll be a new trial for the new drink. Paimon can't tell how deep this...
it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons.
Got it. I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this. Yeah! Bring it!
Terra Smash! Burn it down!
Letting brave names echo!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Headbutt! Look out below! Ultimate flying kick! Height! Charge! Charge!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming!
Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Transfixed! Witness my rise! Laid bare! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Red the why me? Right? Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Light of the blazing sun!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Or I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group. Let's go!
came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're but the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Let's ride! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Why me?
Hero incoming!
Light of the blazing sun!
Why me?
Burn it down!
Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well...
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was Another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right. No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
My boss had to.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
War के लिए preparation.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Fine.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Revolution नहीं मिलेगा
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think
नहीं
about
जानते वो
it. More importantly,
नहीं
how
जानते
are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really.
काट
But
ना
now's
दे
not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, the conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me
तुम
the
चली
person
आओ
Koichi believed.
ताला ही मारे है ना
Let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Yeah.
They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
जाओ चली जाओ
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Burn that glass!
हाँ डाला
Can't. Losing.
Burn it down!
Quick!
Light up the blazing sun!
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Alika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Everlasting as the moon.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
पहला गया ये रहने टीम अब 73 के बन जाऊँ वहाँ तक
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll
Wow.
adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahola!
Almighty Dragon Lord.
Hal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
वाह थैंक यू मविका
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hut. Oof. Hut. Chapta. Up. Hut. Yeah. Let's ride. Ha.
देखो निकलो
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
दूसरा एरिया सेफ उंगली क्या दिखा रही है भाई उधर
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
तो चलो चल के जाऊंगा
This is just like riding a spear away. Now it's my turn. Go, turbo twirling.
Okay, everyone's safe.
Hold
Granny,
on.
please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron.
जल्दी से
Leave
चल
the
भाई
vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit. It's too dangerous.
जल्दी चल बहुत टाइम कम है बच्चा
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. Charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
पाँच हजार लोग मर चुके हैं भाई और कम होते जा रहे हैं चल
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the abyss tumor.
सही है
Good here at the people of the springs too. We crushed it.
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
I have no need to deal with it
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well,
no idea
no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh, fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Farisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, they're only
कितनी बातें कर
to
रहे हैं
outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have.
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit toward. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More
Chal, chal,
Abyss tumors
chal.
have descended. All near the... we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the fun.
Rise with the sun!
It's justice o'clock. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Incinerate! Laid bare. Let's ride!
Justice o'clock.
Pyroclastic surge! Terra smash! Dust! Transfixed! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Justice o'clock.
Overruled! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Why me? Look out below. Charge.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Transfixed!
ओह भाई कितनी लंबी फाइट थी ये सब प्लेनेट दिखाती है इतना वो फाइट इतना तो तीसरी किससे थी हमारी खुद की उसी थे वाह भाई वाह सही है भाई कैप्टन कहाँ भाई कैप्टन को बुलाओ कैप्टन किधर है भाई दिखा नहीं बहुत देर से कप्तान साहब किधर हो? आओ ना नजर सामने, थोड़ा बातचीत करे बैठ के। क्या हुआ, कहाँ चले गए, गायब से हो गए? कोई पकड़ के तो नहीं ले गया तुम्हें? भाई 10 में से 10 भाई, फाइट के लिए मजा
We
आता है
are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
मुझे इमोशन
It is
डाला
a
भाई।
victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured...
I guess if our lives are...
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, could never record the many who we lost.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the...
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Captain.
And that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
क्या है यहाँ पे? बात कर सकते हो? तू बात नहीं कर, बात कर। पकड़े यहाँ।
Kinich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord.
All right.
Almighty
Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot.
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed, but it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty.
Okay, Polly.
Polly है ना? अच्छा जाएगा ना बाबा, तू बकवास करता रहेगा। ठीक है बोलिए देख।
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An
Yeah, yeah.
age of unprecedented peace.
छत को ले पीछे से मैंने अभी नोटिस चीजें नहीं लगे हैं वो नहीं देख रही अपनी कैरेक्टर
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
अवेंजर के बारे में
You
बात करनी है
remind me
मुझसे
of the
सबसे
princess.
क्या चल
The
रहा है वो
similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Do you need support?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right.
और बात तुम लोग में आता हूँ
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. I just...
बोल नहीं पा रही है इसकी से
If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have...
बोलने
And
वाइज करो
Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Make it a large?
True.
My 5-year
My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition.
that's last
Just
step
one
to
last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky was...
Oh, that likewise, the amplified power of... Correct. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events, and in this war, you were in the thick of it once again. A clear conscience. Great answer.
No regret.
That's how life should be. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent, but I also don't want to take... I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on the final battle and the...
वही फाइनल बैट बची है अगर फाइनल बैटल अभी भी क्यों दिखा रहा है क्या हो गया अभी भी फाइट करनी है पहले बॉल बच Lali.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Bata. मैं भी कहते हैं तो okay.
What? Are you serious?
तो मैं भी still either to have that.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death.
Only
Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mom's the worst.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, yo. Yep.
Don't worry, I said a drink.
That
means just one.
घंटा. तो यही 200-300 हो गया. भाई हो गया होता खत्म. बहुत देर हो गई.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Why should you?
Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent,
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
बन गई भाई वो. भाई अब मैं यहाँ से कल कर जाने दो. आज जोड़ मुझे नहीं करना भाई. ठीक है भाई लोगों, मैं तो जा रहा हूँ यहाँ. कल करेंगे यहाँ पे. मैं बहुत देर से. चलो भाई लोग करते हैं. मिलते हैं.